Alrighty, take two. Theoretically, we should be working now. Okay, everything pulled back up. Start jumping into the game. Well, that's not working. Boy, I am just having all sorts of problems this morning. Probably because I missed the extra time, you know. Listen to that. So, Meatballcraft takes about 20 minutes to load, which I forgot. Huh. Hmm. Alrighty, so I found out that there's no top to the nether, which I think is pretty cool. Then lets me go wherever I want up here. There's lots of structures up here too. Some of them spawn lots of ghasts. Took me a second to. What are these? Sentient meatballs? Okay. Is this something that we can use? This can be obtained in a lot of ways. Mossy grave dust will get you your first one. The aether is a good source for these two. Okay, but what do you use it for? Meatball helmets. Okay, so you can make armor out of these. You got some pretty good toughness in there, though. Chunks of flesh, sentient flesh, all-seeing sentient meatballs. Okay, do these have uses then? Yes, burly sentient meatball. Okay, but what do you use the burly sentient meatball for? Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, that's some crazy big stuffs. Alright, so since I know that these things are going to be important, evidently, I am going to steal all of these. And then we'll head back, because exploring the nether is not what is on our list for today. Oh, yeah, that was too many. But I can't just leave them here on the ground. So, we're going to go empty our bags. Gotta load back into the world, though. So, we did find the blocks of silver. Can we change those? All right, so now we got some silver ingots in there. I remember if I already had an anvil put down. I do. Don't know why I've got those chests set over there. I'll probably end up moving my like tools and stuff over there as I start to get a lot more tools. Anyways, let's bounce back and get the rest of that nether brick. because I love me some nether brick. It's actually one of my favorite building materials just because of how cool it freaking looks. Ooh, we have to go back again. We're gathering all of this nether brick. I'm thinking maybe I'll replace the planks with nether bricks in here and build a roof. You know, because not having it rain on my head would be a very cool bonus. Steal some skyberry bushes. Can't remember. Yeah. Okay, it's hair. Sorry, it's got more silver in it. We won't get the nether brick this time. We'll just get the silver and the crystal chest, which doesn't... Oh, it does have something in it this time. Oh, I bet that's where those divine wisps came from last time as well. Who knew? Okay. We'll leave now. Or I will end up getting stuck constantly getting the nether brick and stuff like that. I love doing the whole exploration. All right, so let's bring these down here. From Skybridge. Hide these over here. Aha. I wonder what the easiest magnet to get in the game would be. I just wonder because stuff like this would always be a lot easier with a magnet. Um, like when I'm out digging stuff out of the ceiling in the nether and stuff like that, that also is a lot easier if you have a magnet. All right, we're gonna drop some of this stuff in here. We're not gonna do it while we're... What the heck is going on? Ambient grass block? No, I just want dirt. I don't know what this whole ambient grass block thing is, but it's not for me. Alrighty. One more thing down, and then our sugarcane farm will be as big as it needs to be. Way bigger than I'm betting it actually needs to be. Those things sticking out always freak me out. Because I forget, and I'm thinking, oh crap, something's coming over the walls. Alright, so let's see what we actually are going to try to accomplish today. Or what we've already accomplished. Last time we did the whole alien materials. Okay. Magic damage in this pack has always been buffed, and more mobs than usual will be able to deal magic damage. That means that some of the mobs will do a lot of damage to you even when you wear good armor. You can find magic protection books and overworld structures. Those will help you. The testificates... That sounds like a word I would have made up. Trust me enough to share some of their historical secrets. At some point, they had the ability to build portals that connected to different regions of this world, including the large caves that are located kilometers below the surface. Obsidian seems to be the catalyst for this magic, and if I light it up, I may be able to reopen some of these portals. I will try to study more in the hopes that I will be able to use similar methods to get back home. I already did that. That was part of last week. Come on, look for the flint and steel. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if this is going to count because it's already taken some damage. Ooh, it did. All right. Well, we can complete that. And we got a Diary of the Realm Shifter and a Bedrock Chunk. Oh, yeah. Forgot I had you guys stuck up here. Making some steel. All right, we're going to grab all of this. We're going to start up another batch. Then I want to see what that Diary of the Realm Shifter is. All right, so it's 1 coke coal for every 2 iron ingots. So if we do that, there we go. That should be enough to start those up. All right, this Diary of a Realm Shifter is not something we can read. How generic is that? Just a collection item. Well, I guess, got to start somewhere. Ooh, what is this? Terra. I found a village of intelligent creatures. They call themselves testificates. And they are native to this planet, which they call Terra. Testificates have a troubled history. They used to be a powerful civilization, advanced in the use of magic, which they used to open portals that connected them to other parts of the planet. Really? All of that you just got done telling me in the other one. Then the war from outside came. Something to do with the fact that they were... This has something to do with the fact that the universe's rarest mineral, dimensional shards, appears naturally. And ever since the discovery, the mightiest powers of the universe have fought to gain control over it. Most of the creatures currently on Terra are not natives. Instead, they are here to fight. Some of them, I was told, are from nations that have been taken over, or that have taken over the entire galaxy. I should be careful about who I fight. I'm dealing with Kardashev Type 3 civilizations that have power beyond any human understanding. I feel very sorry for the testificates. To see your planet be invaded and become a battleground between 5 different types of civilization is truly tragic. Alrighty, well, we got that one. Let's see here. Cool chickens. Have we not found... I could have sworn we got some of those. We do. Stop making noise. There. Alright, ooh, 64 ink black chicken eggs. Chickens here are weird. The testificates told me that they are also native to this planet. And they have a very special affinity for materials and elements. Elephants? Elephants? Boy, I could not even say my words incorrectly the way I said them incorrectly. There's something. They have a special affinity for materials and elements. Ink, for some reason, is a very effective way to reinforce iron, and it just so happens that some Boy, I am having such a hard time with words today. And it just so happens that some chickens produce it naturally. All right, well, now I have a lot of ink black chickens. Okay, so we've got some chickens stored, right? So there's a whole bunch of them just chilling out up here, right? So we've got nether quartz, slime, soul sand, regular sand, and emerald. I forgot we found emerald, right? So yeah. All right. So what I want to do real quick before we get very far into this is I want to make some of their nest things. That is not the nest thing. That's a runestone. What did I type in? Oh, yeah, I typed in nest. So we're going to make some of these. Mainly because I'll be able to put the chickens in there. They won't be able to be killed because they'll effectively be part of the block. That kind of stuff. And so let's see here. They'll become part of the block, won't be able to be killed. They will continue to produce their drops, which will just kind of collect on the ground. Not on the ground, in the container. Not, all right, so they will collect in the container. So we have to build some of the smaller nests first, which requires hay. I don't actually know how much hay I have. All right, so we're going to have to build it. How much wheat do I have? Not near enough. All right, so let's go and grow a crap ton of wheat real quick. Grab 2 stacks. And just so happens, we have one that's not currently being used. All right, anyways. So it's 32 long. So that would be 64. And another 64. So that will cover like half of it. Which is good because it looks like I have some stuff growing down on the other end. So we're just going to go ahead and fill up this. And then we will help it along with some twerking or farting. I don't remember what it is in this pack, whether it's twerking or farting or whatever. But no matter what it is, some of the stuff's growing really quickly. I don't know why I've got 8 left in my hand. Okay. Man, that stuff grows so quickly with all of this stuff connected because it's got the these will affect 4 blocks out in any direction. Anyways, so we are going to do the mega twerking. I have a keybind on my keyboard that I can press that twerks just as fast as this thing will let it twerk. Which is good when you're trying to grow lots of crops. Oh man, it ripped off the ones that weren't. Quick, gather it all. Okay, so we'll replant those when I get done here. We'll do this 2 more times, and we should have plenty of hay to deal with. And I know that you can actually breed them together to get different chickens. I don't know if we have enough chickens, like the different varieties of chickens that you have to breed together. I know you can make the color ones, and a lot of the other stuff stems from the color ones. But there's things like log chickens that say that they spawn in the world, but In all of the times that I have been playing this, I've never once seen a log chicken spawn in the world. So I can't say for certain whether they actually spawn there or not. Um, After some investigating, we may have to resort to, um, and by investigating, I mean that I would end up looking up on the thing to see if they actually spawn or if other people are having this problem. Because if other people are having the problem and we can't find them, then I may end up having to do the whole um, cheat in one. Gather all the pieces. I mean, I know I'm not going to get all of these. There were a whole bunch of them. All right. We'll fill this up. This will be our last time, and then we'll be good to go to make some chicken nests. Hey, look, I was able to say chicken really good that time. I got my medical stuff taken care of over the last couple days. I had to have a phone interview yesterday. Where they asked me all about all the different things that like affects me. And that phone call lasted for an hour and 47 minutes. Yeah, that was fun. And then I was in a super grumpy mood after that. So I figure instead of, you know, bringing that type of energy to the stream, that I wouldn't do that. I just was like, all right, well, today is just kind of a mulligan. We'll start over tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to do this a little differently. We're actually going to shoot right up through the center of this. Right, so we got a whole bunch of the anima. And now we're going to break down. Once, oh, it still did the whole thing. They weren't even touching. What the hell? That's right. Anima is easy to gather. Oh, wait, I was going to replant the other crops. There. Oh, no, I guess I haven't finished filling that in down there either. Oh, must be nighttime. The gods approve of all of the gathering that I have done. All right, so now we just dump all of this all up in here. All right, so we need to make. All right, so we've got ink black, right? So that's one. We've got, oops. We don't have oops. We've got ink black, sand, slime, nether quartz and soul sand, emerald. Is that it? Yeah, that kind of looks like it. So there's 6. So I will need 12. No. Yes. So I will need 12 of these. Add that to the shopping list. So I will need 36 of these. Theoretically, I have enough hay. Sorry, wheat. We're making the hay. All right, so we've got our 36. And then it wanted, so that should give us our 12, Perfect. So now we've got our 12 egg nests, but we need to make nesting pens. I do not know if I already have enough planks out there. I guess we will find out. Look at that. All right, perfect. So we had enough. Just nice. Okay, so for now, I guess I will set these on the ground. All right, so we've got 12. So we can't let them touch. If they touch, they're going to crossbreed or attempt to crossbreed, which is fine for the ones that we're trying to get to do that, but not because just like with Agricraft, you can get these up to like 10, 10, 10s, and they produce a lot of stuff. Um, ooh, forgot. With this specific way of doing it, you have to incubate. Your eggs have to be incubated. Um, so I will need redstone lamps. And that's going to require some glowstone. Okay, so if we make, say, another 6 at 4 nests, we'll do 4. Then we'll need 4 of the redstone lamps. So let's get those made here. We will also need to have levers. Lever! And we will actually need 3 pieces of redstone to go with this. All right, so maybe we'll use this as our incubation area. So let's take off the top. Because we're going to end up putting in our own top. All right, so we'll grab our 4 redstone lamps. And let's see, the nests will be there. Dun, dun. Yes. And then we need these. You know, I actually don't remember. I think a redstone signal actually goes out all around. Oh, nope. Well, I mean, I guess 1 piece of redstone would be good enough to take care of that. All right. So we need another 4 of those nests. Not the big ones, not the nesting pins, but the little nests. These little nests. Right. So I need to have 12 more hay. Gives me our 4 nests. I'm not going to be able to put them down yet because I've got all these chickens in the way. All right, so let's start with... Stop putting things in my hands. Start with our emerald here. Hey, excuse me. Whoa. Are you kidding? I killed it. I'm supposed to right click them in there. That's what I just did. Damn it. Should not have started with an emerald. All right, well, we've got a whole bunch of slimes. Let's try this again. Come on. Okay, so you're not going to let me. So we'll set him down. Have to use an animal net. My fault, and I can't believe I killed off the emerald chicken. I only found 2. I can technically use another chicken to breed, and I will get some more eggs. We'll throw those up here in just a minute here. It's an animal net. Does that mean it will capture more than one thing? Get over here. Now. Get over there. We'll have him breed with something I've got 4 of. Probably a sand chicken. Let's drop in him with a sand chicken so they can start getting frisky. Alrighty. Halfway done moving these chickens into their new homes here. The ancient unrest is over. For now. Looks like I'm going to need to go find another soul chicken one. Those will be really easy to find. So it's not like the emerald where I need to breed a new egg. Well, I must have missed the count of those earlier. Okay, so we've already, so we don't need any more of the sand or those things. So let's kill these off. Okay. So now we can drop in our 4 egg ones. Oh, right. Black chicken. That's the other one that I had counted. The ink chicken. Those will have to be hatched. What? I'll just make a second one of these. I will not make a second one of those. Okay. And I will make a string that way. All right, so now that we've got 2 of those, let's grab 2 ink chickens. Now that we have 76, it's just insane. Who needs that many? So now our incubators, as long as it's within 3 blocks above it, so I could technically put it up another one. So we put them in there, and it shows the amount of hatching it's done. Now what's crazy is, if you were to sit on the egg, right? So like these were both put in at the same time. If you sit on the egg, it's supposed to move faster. I don't usually sit around on eggs, but I want to see if it actually is going to work here. I'm not going to wait the whole time. Oh yeah, it's already 2% higher. I wonder if squatting on the egg has any difference. 15 and 9, so we're at a 6% difference. I don't know if it's moving any faster because I'm sitting on it. Whoa, 16 to 19? Really? Jumping up by more than one? Well, that time it only did one. That one did one. Gonna wait two more. Oh, see, that one did two. So it's a big jump sitting on these. Again, I don't know if the squatting did anything, but whatever. Okay, so we'll leave those there. We'll come back and check on those here in a little bit. These guys over here are going to end up producing drops, right? And the they will eventually start dropping their eggs in there as well. But it's nice because it will just gather in here. Um, it might actually be nice to, like, once I get them up to like a 10-10-10, um, to incorporate them dumping their stuff directly into our storage system here, that we don't have to constantly go over and clear it out. The downside is it may end up filling my storage system with their poop because they seem to gather a lot of poop. All right, so while they're doing their thing, let's see what else we got. First death. Well, I thought I did that a long time ago. Maybe I did, and I just didn't claim the reward. Nesting pens can be used to automate chickens in a straightforward manner. And there's a chance for a few special drops. The net can be used to put chickens into the nesting pen. Rest in peace, Emerald Chicken. To breed the chickens into new species, play two nesting pens facing each other. I can always put my chickens into nesting pens. They make eggs faster. Who knew that being teleported to an alien planet will allow me to explore my rural side? Aw, see, and now it's giving me a net. All right. Unhappy and grumpiness. Yeah, not really. Okay, so the Book of Worlds contains descriptions on how to reach each dimension and the order of progression. If you're unsure of how If you're unsure, follow the Dimensional Ascension quest line. It will guide you, sort of. And if you're wondering about Divine RPG and Advent of Ascension, please be reminded that this past progression starts with when a normal kitchen sink pack progression would end. So it will take you a while to get there. Okay. I went Charger Shanks. Raw Charger Shanks. All right, so have we got anything anywhere else that we've already completed? No, not yet. All right. September 3rd. Did I die today? I don't remember dying today. Maybe I did. Maybe it was because I killed the chicken. Maybe that's why it's counting a death. I'm sorry. Poor chicken. All right, let's get rid of some of the stuff in the inventory. Oh, we gotta hang my head up. There. I'm riding the boar. Both of our heads forward, so, you know. Let's see here. What is this? A normal grave. Definite graves are used for praying with an ankh and sometimes haunted by the souls following the practice of magic. Right-click a graveyard charged with a soul with a grave key to teleport to your death point. Okay. We're going to... I think it needs to be chunk loaded. Well, maybe not. It's pretty close to the ones that are there. But I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to have it like up here on the mountain, like, one of those grave sites. Okay. So let's just one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here lies me. All right. Since I'm here, I might as well harvest this stuff and replant it. Alrighty. Because we are going to use a lot of this. Wonder if I have everything necessary to get into immersive engineering now. Because I really miss being able to have, RF and machines and stuff like that. Makes me sad that I don't have those things. So maybe, just maybe, because I remember last episode we were actually looking at some of the power supplies, like the thermoelectric generator, and like I do not like the kinetic dynamos, but if that is my only way, then I will do it. I just don't like the setup of the kinetic dynamos. Like I don't mind setting them up, but I don't like the looks and the sounds of them after they're running. Technically, it's not really the sound. See, these things just grow so quickly with the worms and the bees affecting every single square. Some of them affected more than once. Oh, what's going on? Who's on the Dragon Crew Media Group today? Who is the power behind the name? But I'm doing good today. Ah! Greetings, Sir Christian. Oh. Or should I say, M2 Junkie. You chilling at work right now? Alrighty. Let's see here. Ooh, right. We were looking at power last time. We still couldn't make these. I really want to get this rosite. I don't know where to find it. Well, I mean, technically it says where you find it. Theoretically. Can be found between Y15 and Y49. Can be traded from a metalloid for 20 copper pieces. Can be harvested from lava with 40 extraction. Stone at 85 foraging. And logs at 95 logging. I don't think my extraction's that high. Yeah, just waiting on Internet Security Office to get back to me about a policy question. I gotcha. Could have sworn that it actually showed one of the... guess not. So it can be found between 15 and 49. But, I don't know... Lava with extraction. See, I don't know how to work up extraction. Do I even have points in it? No. I do not have any points in extraction. Let's see what they say for extraction. Ever wondered if all those dead adventurers in the bottom of the lava leave behind anything useful? It's lava. If they'd left behind something useful, it's lava now. Well, here's your chance to find out. Extraction is a skill based around extracting items from lava. This is not an easy task, as while it may seem like lava is a watery liquid, it's actually thick and sludge-like. Till it gets really hot. Also, lava's really hot. Of course, my time is not as valuable as theirs, apparently. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you work at a place and uh, people just work whenever they or decide to do whatever whenever without regards to any of the other people that it may be affecting as well? My goodness. Where was that? That's some rudeness. Yeah. Get started, you're going to need to craft yourself an extraction device. This device is key to drawing the goods out of the source of lava. Place it down wherever you want and empty some lava onto the top of the device. Runoff lava won't work as it doesn't contain any of the items. It has to be a source of the lava. The device will pull it in and begin to work. To operate the device, use a bowl of some time. Just a day in the life of a network engineer. Yes, yes, I could only imagine. When I was younger, I always wanted to be an IT professional. That's why I've learned so much, but never with any of the stuff necessary, the certifications and stuff, uh, to actually get a job. Um, yeah, I always thought that it would be really fun. They say if you find something that you enjoy doing, uh, that you'll never work a day in your life. And messing around with computers was always something that I just absolutely like. All of my free time used to be like spent building and tinkering and kind of like what I see you doing. Um, Now I've been out of the game for so long that I don't remember how to do much of anything. He's a good job for sure. Uh, there's always new things to tinker with. Yeah, on that, I'm jealous of you. Um, all right, so you'll need to clear away the obsidian blockages to continue using the device. Each time you successfully extract something, you will learn a bit more about the best techniques and timings. You'll start to be able to retrieve more valuable and more delicate items from the molten sludge. Eventually, you'll be extracting very valuable things like precious gems, potions, and friendship. Just kidding. Potions wouldn't survive in the lava. But friendship? How? What? Where? Okay, so it just said. Ended up taking an extra trazodone last night, and now I am super tired today. So forgive any yawns that pop out. All right, so it says you need to create an extraction device. Let's see if we can find an extraction device. See, I've already gotten sidetracked. How are you doing? You have a chicken egg. A sand chicken egg. Well, you don't need a sand chicken egg. So one of the things I like to do with the extra eggs, because these don't actually count as eggs, like you can't. Oh, okay. Well, evidently the chicken egg can, or the sand egg. It used to be that. Oh, that's because it's not a leveled one. They're still 111s. Once you start getting to the higher ones, they don't count as eggs for things like cooking, and so I would throw them and see if they would make a chicken. Hello, little guys. It's time for you. Oh, wait, you have to grow up first. I'm fairly certain. I don't think I can just put you in here. We'll try. Oh, well, look at that. You can grow up in there. How's that? Alrighty. Da-da-da. Yeah, see, I think I want to have... Oh, duplicates of me for 100 points. Right. That's not all the stuff I was wanting to grab. Tools. That's what I was wanting to grab. I don't even want that armor over here. Okay, so it's telling me that I should be killing myself. Sorry, hunting myself. What? Oh, man, when I had to reload it, it was still there. Damn it, I ruined one. Do I really want to do this inside my base? At nighttime? No. So, let's go to sleep, and then we'll go outside my base. And hopefully... That thing looked huge, by the way. Ooh. 2 ender pearls. Not that I really have to worry about ender pearls, because I've started getting them from mining stone. I have a crap ton of them. Like last episode, I gained hundreds of them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we've got 253 of them now. So technically, those things out there are kind of lost their whole reason for being? Well, I don't know what to call it. All right, so, like, I don't know how big this guy is going to end up being, but if he is, like, a giant type of creature, because he kind of looked big, right? So I'm going to create a hole and summon him there. Because he might hurt. Hey, stop hurting me. Right. I don't like him. But I'm supposed to do this. Dude, he's like a shark? What? It's like a land shark? Okay, I gotta see this guy from the outside. Like, it might hurt a bit, but... I'm wearing some armor now. Dude, he totally is a shark. And he whooping my butt out here. Alright, you need to stop. Stop with the hurting of me. See? You've almost killed me. What kind of crap is that, man? Huh? What kind of crap is that? A rammer head hide. Alrighty. You be lurking. I'll chat again when I have some free moments. Hey, man, thanks for the lurk. It's much appreciated, my friend. Alright, did I bring any food? Oh my gosh, I've got a whole bunch of crap in here that doesn't need to be in here. I mean, I do have some food on me, though. But I have to go back to town anyway. Because, damn. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to try to build him a pen. No, he'll still eat me. I don't know why I've still got this iron just laying around here. Alright, let's eat some bread. While we head back over here. Alright. So, he's kind of eating me in the ground. What if I did... Alright, do that and that. So it's harder for him to get to me. And then build up a couple. So I can spawn him on that. Okay, I need to have one more dirt block below me because I can't reach him. Ooh, it made a sound. Dude, that's crazy if that's what this guy is supposed to look like. The one that's helping me. Alright, we'll just end up burning the rest of these off. I want to find some more of those meatball eyes, or whatever it was. So I can use those to make myself some armor, because that armor looked freaking awesome. So I'd need like, what, 28? I think it's 28 is the magic number to make a complete set of armor out of something. I love how it says, duplicate me to farm hunter points was slain by Archimedes. Yes, I had some ouchies. Ow. Ah. Don't let him in. What kind of seeds came from him? Tea? Tea seeds. He gave me the tea. Gotta remember to let the swing finish before you attack again. Alrighty, well, enough of that. So that was to do something. Oh, gotta keep the intestines. Wow, a lot of stuff came shooting out of that. Runium chunk? Never even heard of runium. What's runium? Okay, so extraction device. I wanted to see how to make this extraction device because I got sidetracked from making power devices to making an extraction device. Extraction. Ah, extraction device. And it's not letting me see how to make an extraction device. How it said to make an extraction device. Maybe it's this one? Hey, it's that one. All right. Let's add that over there on our shopping list on the side there. We needed a hopper. Well, let's just do this and see what we need. We need a hopper and an iron trap door. So let's make those real quick. All right, so it said to put lava on top of it and then use a bowl. Put lava on top, leave block below empty, right click with bowl, stone or diamond. I have those. I had those. Told you I have them. Okay. Where did I put... Can't even remember the name of it now. It was like my big thing for holding lava. That's what I used to fill this up. It's not in here, right? No. Okay. So it's not in my bag. So it's got to be in here. Oh, that's what it was. It was a reservoir. Okay, I can't remember how to spell it. So we're going to do this. Take it, we're going to add it back over there. Where'd my searchy window go? R-E-S-E. Oh my gosh, I'm having such a hard time today. R-V-O-I-R. R-V-O-I-R. Well, it's not showing there. Where would it be? Well, I'm not seeing it around the edges. I don't have any other chests. Not in there. Not in there. It's not in here. Man, I have to make another one of those. All right. Something. We have to make one of these. So what do we need? Well, first, we need to shut that off. All right, so we need the middle and the bottom. It needs an actual bucket. That can go in there. That can go. You won't let me put that in there. Okay. Please tell me we're not full. Okay. So that went in there. Just for some reason a bucket can't go in there. Alrighty. So we've got our thingy. I don't have a normal table up anywhere, do I? Gotta mow that lawn. Does not look like I have a normal table anywhere. Okay. Well then. Now for a hardened one, we need Invar. We evidently have Invar. Wait, how much Invar did we make? Ooh, okay. All right, so now we need lava. And we need to be able to put it someplace that it's not going to affect the rest of my base. Don't want it catching things on fire, you see. Why I'm worried about this. Literally can build up. Ooh, no, we can use some of our nether brick. All right, so I want to build up from here. That should put it far enough away. Three, four, five. Just throw together a platform here. All right, 5 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a 5 by 5 or 5 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will give me... I should have grabbed my stupid wand. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. As my wand, I could have built this a lot faster. So now the inside should be 5 by 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure that the lava is not going to spill out all over my base. I had to build a berm. Actually want the berm to be too high, just in case. Because I don't know where the lava, like if it were to break out, where it's going to end up coming from. You know, kind of branches out sometimes. Ooh, sorry about that little baby tiger. Kind of branches out sometimes, and I would rather it did not end up branching out into my base. See, then lava goes there. I said it had to be a source block. This way I can go up there, come down here. Said leave the block below the extraction open. I've done that. Actually left 2 open. Hope that's not going to mess with anything. Now it wants lavas. So we're going to put these back. Waypoint use lava. Another block over here. There's 2 more blocks over there. All right, where are we at? 39 out of 40. All right. Now we'll head home. And we will do the thing. Not up there. Up here. We'll put it right there. What? Dude, like, a whole bunch of the stuff just disappeared. I think I'm switching. All right. While sneaking, activate. V changes the action. Okay, so put some in. Let's try using the bowl. Uh, this, I got 4 pieces of coal and a piece of obsidian blockage. Didn't get anything that time. Oh god. Again. Good thing there's a berm there. Man, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? So we've gotten some coal, which is kind of a weird thing to have down at the bottom of lava. But, you know, who knows what's going on here. Ooh, I just gained some extraction level XPs. You're doing good? Me, I am doing good. I wasn't here the last couple days because I was dealing with um medical stuff. Um like yesterday I had an interview. Well, they called it an interview. Um this guy called up and he was asking me all about all of the things that are affecting me. Also, Hickman, that is the channel that our gaming group is moving to. Um, that is Christian from our D&D group. That's going to be the name that we do everything under from now on, because that encompasses uh everything that we plan to do. But so if you haven't followed that one already, you should drop that one you followed. Perfect, perfect. Yes, tell all your friends, of course. I ain't get shit. Hearing weird sounds. It's not doing something down here to my base, is it? No. Okay. How are you? Oh, you are done. Oh, see? I messed up. It's the coke coal it needs more of, evidently. All right, so we'll throw those in here real quick. Along with these. Grab some more coke. Because my machines have to do a line. Alrighty. So I've gotten both not coke, coal and flint from this. It used to be our old account back in the day. It was previously named Game Over Garage, but we changed the name to better reflect what we are doing. And because I was tired of waiting to hit affiliate on Dragon Crew Productions account, it's all good. It's all good. So you got the affiliate now because Game Over Garage had it, right? I got Flint. Sweet. Obsidian over here. All right, we're going to move this out of the way. It's going to take them forever, maybe even 5 ever, for them to get them all ground up. I don't know what I was talking about during that. That's some craziness. Now we can start putting money towards actually having a production studio. Yes, yes. I know that you guys were talking with Castle as well, about using some of their space and something. I don't know. I don't ever get to know what's going on with that kind of stuff usually. I'm just the old man that gets left out in the dark. Please, sir, may I have some tea? It said some blockages, not every single time you used it blockages. What did that just say? The lava filters through, leaving nothing but sadness left behind. Oh. Let's see here. Yes, sir. It'd be pretty cool if we could set something up with them. But if all else fails, it'd be cool to do something on our own as well. It'd be pretty cool if we could set something up with them. But if that's weird, it just like doubled it. Um, I think we'll be looking out for some videos as well from our escape room experience that we did last week. Yes. But I'm using voice to text and sometimes it doubles up. I got you. I got you. I got Flint. What is my... Whoa, there's not what I was looking for. All right, extraction skill is at level 3. This is not moving. All right, is there a way to auto-place lava, but not place lava if there's already lava there? They used to have, with mechanism, a device that was the opposite of the pump. You could put stuff in and it would make stuff go the other way. Let's see here. What? Yes, get to see Arco dressed up as a wizard. Arco, scroll up. What did I miss? So Arco, if you are getting Borderland by next Friday, would you like to stream it and play it? I will not be getting it by then, only because all 3 of our birthdays, Sapphire's, Mikey, number 3, um, and mine are all within the same 2-day span, and we don't have enough money for me to get it and make sure that he has a birthday party, and he's kind of more important. So I'm going to have to wait until the paycheck after that to be able to get it. So I won't be able to get it right away because we won't have the money because we have to. Kids need stupid birthday parties. No, I'm just saying that. All right, a fluid placer, something like that. Guess it would have been better if I just typed in. Oh, now I gotta go back down. I'd scrolled up. Alrighty, thank you again for the lurk. Um, Otherwise, I totally would have done that with you. If you're don't mind starting the storyline over with me when I get it 2 weeks after that. Um, you and I could play together. Oh. See, I don't know which one of these is going to be better because I don't want it to fill this with a bucket or fluid cables. Place the fluid in the world. Haha. Places fluid in the world on a redstone signal. I mean, I don't want to have to do redstone. I just wanted to freaking place it. Uh, the breaker breaks blocks in front of it. That says fluid placer. At no point did it say breaker. Fluid placer. Places liquids you supply it with. Needs 1 million. 1 million? Can't wait for those videos. You don't mind? Okay, okay. Um, when right-clicking it with a redstone torch in hand, it will change between a mode where it gets deactivated by redstone and one where it responds to a pulse. A comparator will measure its fluid amount. Ah, I'm just wanting something that, I guess. See, I don't want it wasting the fluid in there if there's fluid already in front of it. Because I could put a clock on it that would just have it keep placing the stuff for me. But I don't want it to destroy the block and not block, the source block of lava in front of it with um source block in front of it uh with another source block and just be burning through all of the lava that I bring it. That's not what I'm wanting. Um well, okay, so we're not going to be able to build that one. We can build the cyclic one right now. Um do we still have a let's add this one to our shopping list because we're going to build that. Um do we have a oh, got to go with the Deckard Kane voice. All right, fluid hoppers. No fluid hopper anymore. Okay, it was called a flopper, wasn't it? No. Um, like I could put a tank and have it pulling out of the tank. All right, let's try that. Worst that's gonna happen is we'll have burned a few materials off. Hey, look, it's one source block of lava creating all of that. Let's get off the lava. And oh, you made an emerald chicken egg. That's what I'm talking about. How about you? Oh, look, you've got one too. All right, so you guys can come over here and hang out and, get warmed. All right, we were supposed to go. Look at that. Better eggs. We'll let you guys warm up too, since you guys are already advancing. 232. That must have been the other egg that was over there. All right, so make sure I wasn't crazy. Nope, it is going to let that count as an egg. I don't care. Really? So it spawns a chicken. Get rid of that chicken. We don't want that chicken. Also, we do need another nether chicken, though. Not nether chicken, soul sand chicken. So let's go get that. Theoretically, not get eaten while we're in here. Soul sand chicken. GTFO. Before it tries to eat us. You wait there for just a moment. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. All right. Good, good, good. Ooh. And our inky guys, huh? Are you guys producing? Look at that. You guys are already producing some stuff. Kind of filled up your inventory with the not important stuff. I bet you guys all did that. Let's clear some of this out here. And all these chickens. Yeah, so you were over there just churning out some eggs too. The single guy was making up like better things on his own. That's really weird. Don't ask how the chicken was able to self-fertilize. Okay, so I want to make one of those fluid things, see if it's going to actually work here. Because it would be nice. All right, we needed a fairness, not Fergus. We're going to need another bouquet. All right, it won't let me put buckets in there. All right, so we got our fluid placer now. Perfect. While there's an ad break going on, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. Give me just a moment here. Alrighty. Let's get back into the Minecraft screen here. Get everything else pulled back up. Alrighty. Okay, so we got the fluid placer. Let's see what kind of a tank we can build. There are ones that usually can hold, oh, see, 64. Oh, we just need more glass? I can totally do that. We have sand. All right, so it's 8 coal to burn off an entire thing of um, all right, we're not using this. Let's get this out of the inventory. Okay, so we need 16 more coal. Okay, so now we have enough to start up. I didn't need all of the. Who cares? Forgot that I'd thrown in a whole bunch of coal in there. So, anyways, this will get us started off. Getting some more glass going in here. 64 buckets. That's pretty good. So, gonna wait for just another piece to get in here. All right. Can't remember if I needed just one or two or what on this. What was, oh, right. Keep forgetting that. I've got this cool thing down here that shows me everything that I've looked up. So this holds 64 buckets of any liquid, right? So, we're gonna need to have those in here. No, those are item transfer nodes. So we'll need a single one of these. And then, do I have fluid ones? Do not have a fluid transfer node. Fine. Ooh, I forgot about those. All right, what am I missing? A bucket. Of course I'm missing a bucket. All right, so now I should be able to make one of these. All right, and then I have an anvil, right? I think I've collected quite a few of them. All right, so if I put that there, just going to do one. All right, so I don't actually remember how to set these up. Hold control when placing to reverse push-pull. Well, how do I know what is normal push-pull? So we're going to put fluid placer here. That's not the direction that I want you to go. That's weird. It turns invisible as you break it. Oh, you really frogger hooga flagging. All right, there we go. So now that goes there. See? So who knows what direction that is in? Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, it had said hold control. Okay. So let's go back to lava. And I guess I don't have to go back to lava. So I should be able to place that down. Throw some lava in here. All right, so it's showing that it's got lava in this now. So I want to see if it's going to waste my lava. So let's make a button. All right, so there is no lava in there right now. And we have 14 buckets of lava in there. So now there's one in there. So we should have 13, 2 in here. Yes, so. Okay, it is not wasting the lava. That is wonderful, because now what I'm going to do is I am going to make, not the normal clocks that I like to use, because there's one clock that allows you, this one. So this clock allows you to change how quickly it goes. And what I'm wanting it to do is to just freaking spam it. We'll set it down pretty low. We do need a lever so I can shut it off when not needed. So it's not just wasting time, not time, energy, power, either one of those. Ticks, the ticking power of the, put this down here. No, it needs to go on the clock. Clock is here. So this is the part that I really like, is the configuration of this block. So what direction is that? That is west. All right, so we want west to light up and none of the others, right? Isn't that? No, because it looks, okay, so what is up? If I turn that off. Okay, so it looks like if it's unchecked, it goes to that side. No, it does not go to that side. Oh, I had that completely backwards. Okay, so what we want to do is, just to test this out, we are going to uncheck all of them except the top and the west side. Okay, so now we're going to reduce this down to 10 ticks and then wait 10 ticks. So now it's just spamming it as fast as it can. Right, so now, theoretically, this over here. Oh, I didn't put down the lever, so I can shut this off. Yeah, see? Why is it flashing for down? Oh, right. So now the only one it's flashing for is the one that's connected to the thing. All right. So if this works, then we'll go fill up our lava bucket. I should only have to rotate between the stone and the shikax now. Leaving nothing but sadness behind. We're getting lots of sadness. Wow, lots of sadness, huh? Really? Ooh, I got some flint that time. Okay. Block placer. Or block breaker. I don't know how quickly we can get one going on, but even the shikax seems to take a while to break it. Juice Crafter! So, how you enjoying your job? The one where you work less hours for more money. It's fucking fantastic. That's awesome. So, what are you actually doing at your new job here? Long range block breaker. There's actual additions. That's not it. You watch Twitch and YouTube and picking up the phone and helping people? Dude, that's awesome. That is really cool. Block miner. See, now I wouldn't mind having one that required a shikax in it. What is that? Oh, okay. Those are like bones. Like one where I had to put like a tool in it because I could put a shikax in it. Oh man, I just cleared that out. You spent a total of 24 hours on uh Twitter these past 3 days. You're an IT help desk. That is awesome. Glad you love it. And didn't you say you only work like 32 or 35 hours a week? Let's make this and put it over on the side on my shopping list. 32 a week. That is so cool. Well, I am glad that you are definitely enjoying this job. They say if you can find a job doing something you like, you never work a day in your life. Wow, I think I just said that earlier on this stream too. And every 14 days, you get a Friday off. And after that, the Sunday and Monday as well. Dude, that is awesome. That is so cool. I just made the thing. Did I not make the dispenser? Where did it go? Why are there fairy lights everywhere now? Man, I could have sworn I just made this dispenser. Dude, that's the ADHD life, man, right there. Oh, see, that's a dropper. Oh, it's because I didn't have string. I bet I already made a dropper. All right, we're gonna make like 16 string here. 17. That way, there's some left over. Like you have a 4-day weekend, and Fridays when you work at home. That is super cool. I had a job where I used to work from home. I was working for uh an internet, an ISP, uh, doing some help desk troubleshooting back with ISDN and DSL lines. That'll show how long it's been. All right, so we've got the dropper thingy. Now we need to make an iron pickaxe. You can have that just for a moment to give me my block miner. Alrighty. So it needs to come down a block. I'll just borrow a block from you. Come down here. Not gonna lie, yesterday I had to register 300 laptops on the system. It took you a whole day though. I mean, still, that's pretty good. All right, I think I have it pointed. Oh, wait, this. Okay, so that's on. Okay, so it takes a little bit longer. Took you a whole day to finish with 2 people. Right, so it's just dropping it. Okay, so now all I'm hearing is I need to step up this and have like 8 of these going at once so I can just go down the line and keep extracting. Oh god. Hello, rabbit hole. The funny thing is my coworker has a 25-hour week while you have 32 and you have just nothing to do. Hey, that sounds like a wonderful job to me. Did our emerald chicken ever get hatchet over here? Oh, that's right. They were 2 new chickens. All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to grab 2 of these. I'm going to pull you out. And kill you. And evidently dig a hole. Military ads? Oh no. Right, you're in an ad. You're not going to see that. Right. And you're back. That's a crazy combination of ads, huh? All right, now we have 2 more advanced uh chickens. Kill their father or their mother. I don't know which one it is. You have the best ad breaks. That's crazy, man. Okay, what else did we have? Nether quartz. Hi, guys. How would you like to, go free? I have set you free. All right, anyways. Let's grab these, even though they're babies. We learned earlier they will still go inside the nesting pens. May not produce anything at the start, but you can still go inside it. And we're going to clear these out Make sure that it's got room for all of the new stuff, whatever they decide to put in there. All right. Emerald, chicken, feathers, poop. You have the best ad breaks. All right. Nothing. Nothing came out of those eggs. All right. We don't need that. We're going to step this up, though. Because since this works, I would like it to work faster, better. Both. So this has still got this here. So if I just build a line of these, I could have this providing the redstone for all of them. If I have it start here and then go out from the block, and then have a breaker underneath each one and the extraction device, and pretty much just kind of duplicate all of the stuff right next to it. Theoretically, I could have like 10 of them. Challenge accepted. Okay, so we've got the block breaker. We also need, let's see here, what was it? The fluid placer. We need the extraction device. The empty one, not the full one. Then we need, what, a lever? I think it is. Oh no, we won't need that. Because that's on our clock, and we're only going to use the clock and the lever at that one spot. And then it expands out. I think that's it, other than we needing my wand. That's in here. Second, I thought it wasn't in there, boy. I have to type something out there to my wife for what we're doing tonight, because tonight's gaming night. But Sammy is not going to be here with us, so we have to pick them up on our way. I've already got my wand. All right, so we're going to grab a bit of this, just so I don't have to worry about it. All right. So we need to flip the thing off so it stops placing lava. Go ahead and use this. Hey, that was enough to give me a level up too. Nice. Use that again. So now it's empty. All right, so since it's not me placing it anymore, I don't need to have this thing too tall. All right. So we're going to come out. You know what? We're going to wait to build that until we've got the other devices placed. All right. Let's move all this up out the way. We need 9 more of these. So we're going to need 9 of these. We're going to need 9 of our buddy buckets here. Which it will not let me place in there. Don't know why. So we're going to place all of those there. Shift click our 9 in. All right, so we've got our fluid placers that will get us up to 10. Now we need some block miners. It's a good thing we made those 16 extra things. Oop, went too far. All right. Now we're going to need 10 pickaxes. Oh! Okay. And not AE2, refined storage. In refined storage, when you do that, it only makes 1 at a time. I forgot that we are not using refined storage. All right, so now we've got our 9 things. Now we just need to have 9 extraction devices. Those can go back in, right? Yes, okay. 9 hoppers. We're really burning through all of the iron on this one. Oh, we're out of glass. It's a good thing that I just got done making and this is the actual amount, a crap ton. All right, so grab all this glass, we'll take it over, we'll finish off making up these extractors, and we will start to get these things placed. Doing this, we'll be able to do extraction kill. Kill? Haha! We have killed the extraction. No, the extraction skill fairly quickly. 3, 4. Let's grab this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. All right. So now we should have enough to do the things. I'm going to drop this down to just 1 so I can easily move underneath it. Wish I had a magnet. All right. What dropped? Anything? Nothing in my bedroom. Okay. So, we are going to need to have we're going to need to have redstone. We're going to need to have tanks as well. And a little bit more of the thin that one can stay. I think I had to place them like this. Yes, okay. So 2, 3, 4. Go 5 in this direction. And then we're going to go 4 in the other direction. Needs to come out. also will need to come out. All right, so 4 more. All right, that connected together. That connected together. Okay. Okay. Redstone works through a block, if I'm not mistaken. Let's drop these down. Just so if I mess this up, it's not spraying lava everywhere. Well, didn't need to do that. Okay, so maybe I will take this one out just for now. Just so I can test this properly. All right. If we also have it do up. Right, so now it's not doing the forward, but it is going to do up. So it'll sit there and it'll spam it. Put that back in. We're going to need things that I put in here. What we're going to do, we're going to try this out. I don't remember which way I had them on there. Whether green was facing up or red was facing up. Well, I guess we'll give it a test here. All right, so where is my tank? Where is my tank? Oh, there it is. What's going on? Why is it showing that I've got 2 tanks now? One of those can't be real. Those were my block miners. That's not a tank. Okay, so it's got lava in there. But what I'm wanting to test okay, so it's not going to go the way I wanted it to. Do we have redstone wires? Red alloy wires. Dude, I love these red alloy wires. Because they allow you to run redstone in different directions. All right, let's go make some red alloy wires. Let's make 2 craftings of these. Those, we'll need 6 of these. Alrighty. Those are cooking. Mow the lawn. All right, do that. Grab the wand here. Same thing on this side. So it came out 4 that way, 5 this way. Throw this down over here. And that'll give us the berm around the edge, just in case. So what we're going to do is we are actually going to come in here. We're going to take these blocks out because we are going to hose it down with some redstone wire. Redstone wire is what I originally learned how to do my building in. It does not need up anymore. Now what it's going to do is we're going to come out the side. Oh no, it's totally taken the signal. Well, that was supposed to go there. So it's showing it's getting its stuff. Ooh, I wonder if it's because the thing is on backwards. That didn't work. Okay, so let's try having it red up. Where did all the lava go? Maybe I didn't have as much in there. It's weird how it's not spreading out along the sides. Okay, so we need red up. What's going on? It's not using them. Oh, I guess it was. It just didn't show them going down. That was really weird. So I need... No. I'm betting once it gets tanks up there, then that won't be a problem. Okay, so we need 9 more of these as well. All right, so I place these on each other. Nice. Right, so these will just automatically be on and breaking the things. Now, what would be really nice if I had 2 vacuum hoppers? No, we've got the needed ender pearls. Okay, so let's go ahead. These are always on, right? What is that? What is that? Nightfly. Hey, stop messing with me. I thought that was some sort of cute bee. It was singing to me even. Okay, so okay. So it indeed does. Do we have the we're gonna totally go make 2 of those to place at either end. All of this stuff, not what I had even planned on doing today. I should just stop making plans because that crap doesn't work. So that's going to hit them all. All right, so we need 2 more of. No, that stays with me. Oh, my redstone wire. We need 2 more of the smash-a-majiggies. The fluid things. So if we put 1 there, we grab an anvil. I know we still have more because I collect those things while I'm out. All right, so put down our last 2 of these. Red up. Perfect. Now we need to go fill the tanks. That's weird. I think it's trying to put it on the thing. Okay, so we need 2 advanced item placers. Not placers, collectors. All right, let's get 2 hoppers made. 2 of those made. I need to make 2 of these first. Never remember what I've got to make in what order. All right, so now that I've got these, I want to make not chest. Oh, wait, you know what? I've got 2 nice chests over here that are not actually being used. Nice, big storage. All right, let's shove 1 there. And 1 here. We are going to configure these things. Go off of the bottoms. All of this to get rosite to be able to make shurikens for throwing. All right, now we need to configure these. Oh, these aren't the ones that allow me to move the the radius of them, so they're not going to be able to go there. I was thinking these are the ones that would allow me to adjust like where they were positioned. Maybe they are. Okay, well, I can at least put them at 10/10s. I mean, with that, I just need one in the middle. Okay, so if we're doing that, and it's, let me grab this other tank here. Okay, got the 10 tanks. What was I trying to do? Okay, so Z, let's set those there. All right, if I pick up one of the things, I can verify that all of them are indeed red on top. Okay, perfect. Drop these off, go fill up all of this stuff with lava, and we should be good. Put that back down, put that in there. Slash WP use. Almost said Ava, because, you know, that's a thing. All right. Now we need to collect a lot of lava. Also, stop getting in my way. Because I know you're going to be even more in my way when I come through here in just a minute, trying to put all of this lava away. And there's some ruby here. Just going to go ahead and grab that. All right. Because I didn't really have to do that. Oops. That stuff's hot. Do. Gonna end up taking like most of this lava lake here. just to get this all. Can I put this in the top and have it go down? Okay, that's going to be so much cooler. Um, wasn't very nice. Okay. So, 1, 2, yeah. So I can stack 4 of them on top of each other. Instead of just 2. So make it a lot easier when trying to. Oop, I wasn't supposed to get from that area. If I put it into the bottom, it does. It fills up to the top area. Perfect. Okay, so once I get all of the top level of lava picked up, oop, we're full. Okay, guess I was wrong. It will not send it up. Anyways, once we get the top level of lava, then we can get to the stuff that's underneath. I'm not going to try to fill it from underneath all of this lava. Like, I know that there's more over there. Hey, I got it. All right. And we're full again. Well, we are just tearing apart this lava. At least we have the hardened one of these. If we were still trying to do this with the one that only held 16, boy, this would not be a fun thing to try to do. But we've got our bigger one here, which is good. This would be much better if I had, like, see, fly got in here somehow. It'd be much better if I had, say, a pump. Just at the very tippity top. And of course, a pump would be a great idea. But one of the things that I was attempting to do was create a magma crucible so I can start melting down netherrack. We have access to a crap ton of netherrack. Wait, I think we were on this level. Ooh, look at that, diamonds. And here in a minute, we won't have to worry about them falling into the lava. And that's already full. That fly is going to drive me nuts today. I don't know how it got in here, but that needs to go away. Oh, that was sad. It was an ender pearl. See, I can see lots of lava still underneath this thing. All right, let's see here. Trying to find where the lava is all pouring from. This should definitely help increase our process of getting our extraction skill up. Should make it go much quicker. Just where it hangs out over the lava. Remnants. So we'll get rid of where it's hanging out over the lava. And no more nuts. I mean, not because of this. Can't get rid of all of my nuts. Oh, wow. It goes in a lot farther than I thought it did. Alright, that doesn't look that bad. Alrighty. Ooh, J-Car, hydrate. Sorry I didn't see that 4 minutes ago, man. Get in get in the lava. No, I'm not gonna get in the lava. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Messed up my microphone there. Alrighty. And there's more back there. Ooh. Well, that goes up high. Alright. Back to grabbing the lava. And we're full. See, once I'm able to make the magma crucible, this will be a thing of the past. Because magma crucible will just turn my lava, or magma blocks, if I can find magma blocks, into lava for me. And full again. So I won't have to come out and manually do this. I mean, later on, I could probably even get a pump going. And not have to worry about doing this. I can just hit up the nether and be like, yo, I hear you got extra lava. Because, you know, extra lava. Full again. We really will have almost cleared off this top level. Just crazy. Ba-da-da-da. All your lava all belong to me. Expecting to get that area to get really dark now. Because, you know, no more lava producing light levels. Yeah, see how dark that got back there? And I'm full. We're almost done. Alright, so one more. Of these. Things filled. Should theoretically fill up all of my... Dude, I'm gonna kill this fly, man. Should fill it all up. And then I'm gonna fill up the container once as well. Where are you flowing from? That is weird. It's not weird. My thing is full. Okay, so all of the tanks are filled. And we're all full. Perfect. Okay, so let's take our 10 completely filled tanks. Sure hope these things keep their inventory. Oh god, I will be so upset with myself if they do not keep their inventories. Oh, it says 64 lava in there. Alrighty. So now we go home and go up. Okay. Why are you not doing the thing? I could have sworn that it said that it was. Oh, there we go. Must have taken a second for it to fill up the. Well, let's give it a shot. Okay. Why? Okay, so it's doing west, which is the one it's supposed to be doing. It's showing that it's getting it. Oh my gosh. Watch me go crazy over this freaking. Okay, why are you not going? You're filled with lava. You're being blasted by redstone. They're not going to do it for when there is flowing lava in front of it. So all of them may not activate every single time. Come on now, you can't be taking that many out. I'll separate y'all. Maybe not now, but I will separate every single one of y'all so your individual things. I do it. Don't make me. Because more and more are not producing. Oh my gosh. Fly is going to drive me nuts. Just want to do this, right? See, they're all filled. All right, what is my extraction at? Extraction is at a 7. Was it a 3 when we started doing this? All right, so since this is working, not as I hoped, it will be changed when I come back on, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. There's other things that we could be doing. So we'll dump all of this stuff in here. Okay, let's check our chickens. The emerald ones are the ones that I'm trying to work up the fastest. And nether quartz. All right, so 5 4 4s. 5 4 3s. So we're going to take both of these. And drop the emerald in. And these. Oh, wait, there's 2 egg spots. So since I'm not worrying about leveling these other ones as of yet, I'm not going to take their eggs out. I'm just going to let them produce some eggs. Just because it doesn't matter if their eggs are sitting in there or not. But if they can produce some higher level stuff, then all the better. All right. Gonna launch some eggs. I've got those cooking in here. So, oh, where are you going? We said you can go down here. Can't believe you thought hiding in the bush was going to save you. All right, now let's see here what we can do. All of that because it was like, hey, look, eggs and stuff. Imprisonment tool. The mob imprisonment tool lets you capture and move mobs around. There are other options as well, but this is the least buggy one. I can now capture and transport other creatures for my own purposes. I promise I will not abuse this. No capturing villagers and bringing them home just so you can easily trade with them. Or maybe we should. All right. Well, that is not a thing that we can do anytime soon. So that one gets to sit up there and do nothing. Luminous underground. I don't think I can make these. Yeah, I need to be able to make. Okay. We were talking about making power. All right, let's get rid of those. So we need to make the magma crucible. Fiery ingots. Whoa, we gotta go to Twilight for that one. Oh, that's just to make the machine frames. Holy shnikes. That is insane. Okay, maybe not. Because that's if we do it in the regular crafting table. But if we do it in the basic crafting table, can we make this yet? I hope we can make this. It'd be nice if we can make this. Oh. Oh. All right, so let's see if we can make a basic crafting table. That was actually part of one of our next quests anyway. Luminescence. Okay, gunpowder. Gunpowder is going to be our big one. Um, actually, if we can make gunpowder, can't we? Isn't that a thing? Niter. There's a gunpowder chicken. How do I get that? With flint and sand. How do I get a flint? You don't? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, but you can't make these until much later. Chicken with lovey eggs makes you a roost chicken? No. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Um Again, the chicken stuff seems to be kind of a weird thing. Uh let's see how much gunpowder I actually have though. I've got some. I've got that has got to be from like being able to get it with mining or something. I don't know where I would find that. But I feel like that's part of the whole quest thing. Um okay, so we can definitely make luminescence powder. So let's add that to our list. We also need to be able to make black iron slates, which comes from black iron ingots. Um, Iron shards. Okay, so we can pour out some shards. Is that really the only way to make these? We can make them in an assembling machine, but that takes power, which we don't have yet. It's the whole reason why I'm trying to do this is to get us some power. So I can pour out some iron shards and combine them with ink sacs, and that will give us a couple of these iron ingots. Um, do I have anything that can be used to make a um, a mold? Make 3 of these. We don't have a ton of ink. Ooh, we've already got one. So that will mean that we will have 4 when we are done. Perfect. You're not on, right? Yes, good. Baby, come on. I had this song stuck in my head this morning. Could not figure it out. I was going freaking bonkers with it. All right, so we're going to drop these down here along with the next 2. And then we are actually going to break the redstone right there. So when this activates, it's only going to work on these shards. Now, the shards, okay, that should go in there too. And since we're here, we might as well pick those up. How much does it take to make a shard? Pouring out takes 4.5 nuggets. What is that? That's half an ingot. So we get twice as many shards. I'm going to mute my microphone for a second. I got him. No more annoying fly. Now we just have to find some other annoying things. Ooh, shit. Alrighty. Some of my mic bling that I knocked off there. The hell was I doing? Right, shards. Let's do a stack. And we're gonna end up needing a lot of these because there's like 3 or 4 tables, and they're each gonna take a lot more than I was expecting. So let's grab a stack of iron. Maybe we'll grab a stack of a stack. Sorry, not a stack of a stack of ore. Then we'll pour out 2 of them. Once it gets melted here. Pour out 2 of the things making shards. Make the other 2 molds for the shards. And then have it start pumping out 4 shards at a time for us. Bum, bum, bum. Almost there. Then all we've got to do is go down underneath the temple. All right. So, some shards, if you please. 5, please. Somebody pleases. Come on. Where is the other one? You know you made 2. It is not having this much of trouble. It is having that much of trouble. Better not keep doing that. That was annoying. Now we switch this back to gold. Pour these puppies out. I don't know why that was having a hard time finding a place to put it. Grab these. Put those over there. Fire that up. See, so it should be pulling it in. What? It's literally right there. I mean, I know you're looking for the rest of the thing over there, but it's right there. Why are you searching on Z? Nothing's going up and down. At least it moves the whole thing. Let's start with this. Drop off the shards. Use all of the shards we've currently got. All right, let's make some luminescence here. How many emeralds do I have? Got 16. 18. The fact that I have an emerald chicken, I'm not as worried about making the things using the emeralds. It uses a lot less of our other stuff. You know, I mean, I don't have a ton of glowstone, and I don't have a way other than going out and getting it. You're back for a bit, and then you have to head to another meeting. Just back and forth in meetings, huh? I mean, I can go find glowstone. As I said, I don't have a lot of it. But this only uses 2 redstone to give me 12. This would take 6 redstone. I'm going to do this. There we go. We made 60. That should be good. Ooh, it may need to have gone into my inventory. Because I never know if it's something that I need to get credit for making. Okay, so on the plates, this is going to need to have 4 plates, right? Because these are, right. So 4 plates. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it needs 9 plates to make this. And we have to make some aluminum brass, which isn't that hard. Because we can trick it into giving me aluminum brass. Yeah, that's more or less your day to day. That's what Sapphire has that on Fridays. It's just constant back to back meetings. Like she'll leave one 2-hour meeting and walk to another building where they're having another 2-hour meeting. And she does that her entire day on Fridays. I would go crazy. She sits there and plays on her phone. So there's that. Okay, so we need 9 of those. All right. Put that in my inventory in case I need to get credit for making it. All right, so we need to make 8 of these. I can't tell you how often a meeting could have just been an email. Ooh, that is the same thing that Sapphire says. So I'm guessing since both of you are saying it, that happens a lot. All right, we need to combine this together into one. Now we need to make the block of aluminum brass. So I can make the block of aluminum brass, or I can cheat. Guess which way we're going to go. Yes, we're going to cheat. But not like using cheat codes or anything like that. We learned the other day that when you put a gold, like if you use gold to make a mesh, more than I like, that's for sure. Yeah, I bet. If you put gold in there, um, it turns it into aluminum brass. Um, After you pour it out and make the mold, um, so we'd have to make 5 molds to get 9 ingots worth of aluminum brass. All right, so all of that is done. We're going to turn that off. Oh, we got to put the gold in. And we're just going to make blank casts. Nothing in it. We'll just do it on the ones up front here. And that's going to end up getting us the cheaty weight, because we'll have to put it back in the system. So as we can see right now, it's molten gold. Fire these up here. And then we'll take the molds and put them back in, because now they're just blank casts. Casts, not molds. Really? That was supposed to go in one because we're only making 5. So I guess now we're making more. I mean, aluminum brass is one that we'll end up needing anyway. So we'll end up with 6 of them now, which I think will be 12 ingots of aluminum brass, which of course is way more than we need. All right, so now we take the casts and we throw them back in the system. This is where it gets kind of cheaty, only because I know how this works, because we accidentally had to do it this way earlier today. Ooh, Christian, do you know whose game we're playing tonight? And now look, it's aluminum brass. And now we can just pour those out as ingots. I mean, it took 12 gold to get the aluminum brass. Wait, did that really say 6? Ugh, that's not enough. Wait, did I have actual gold hitting? Yeah, okay. Playing your campaign tonight? Awesome. Okay. So I was hoping that I could make up the shield hero, and I was hoping I could do it pretty much copying it off of the um the anime. Like, what I was hoping is that I could copy it off of the anime and literally have it as if his group, well, I only really want him and Raftalia. Um like the other one would be good, but um oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so I was hoping to make um the shield hero and Raftalia. It's going to kind of act as like one character, like they do in the anime. Like, one attacks and one defends. They kind of work in concert. Um, and then, it could be cool if I could get uh, Philo as well, but I don't know how that would work. I mean, it would be fun. Um, like, I could definitely play all 3 of those. But that's up to you. Okay, you're fine if I have all three of them. Um, but so I spent a lot of time dealing with ChatGPT, coming up with different ways that we could play this in a storyline. Like I completely detailed out your storyline and how it was taken off of the oh, I can't think of the name now. Anyways, when I was talking about it, I remembered the name. But um, uh, if I have Fila, would just be considered a monster companion or a creature companion. Okay, yeah, that was actually how they were suggesting it be. When I was talking about it, that she is more like a permanently summoned creature companion because evidently in the books, remember I have not read any of these books, but evidently in the books they like people have creature companions. And um so I was hoping that like Raftalia would just be, like a normal character type, and then like um Philo would be like the creature companion that they were talking about. And then um the the class that they were talking about, like the hero starting off as, is one I've never seen it, but they kind of gave me an idea to start with. It was a shield guardian. Um and it like helped detail out the kind of stuff that like the shield guardian would have, because I don't know what it is. Two more. Um, but I really wanted it to kind of work along the way like the anime. So my whole idea character concept for this is like the anime, right? So he was summoned into the anime from his normal world, right? And he became one of the four uh, cardinal heroes. And once the waves are over, I've only seen the first season. That's not true. I'm like the second episode into the second season. But they still haven't defeated all the waves. But once the waves are over, I'm assuming somewhere in the future, um, he goes to go back, but Raftalia and Philo wanted to go with him. And just like he was able to bind them to his shield, so when he got summoned somewhere, he was able to do that during the ritual where they would go and send him home. But they messed up on the ritual and sent the three of them to your place, to your world. Um, and so uh, they've been off in the other area dealing with the combat like you and I had talked about before, and are just now getting over to where the other people are. Um, but I thought that would be an interesting way. So he was summoned from the real world into the game like world, and then he was taken out of the game like world and dropped into yours. Um, if that makes sense, for like the background for where he comes from. But yeah, that kind of tracks. I would say maybe that it's not that they messed up the summoning so much as the summoning was interrupted, and that's what pushed you guys to this world. Yeah, see, that works. No matter how it happens, they end up getting into this world together and have kind of been doing stuff together. I know, like, normally when we get into your world, we lose all of our skills, but like we talked about, like they've been fighting off on another continent, and have gained some of the skills just like the rest of the group has here. And we left that area, um, and came over to here because Philo liked pulling a cart and he liked doing the trader thing and helping people out wherever he went. Um, and so that's kind of why I figured he could leave the war or the fighting that was going on the other continent. Um, I don't know. Oh, right, got to put them in. But I'm really excited to play this character. Have one side that defends and one side that attacks, and or one person that defends and one person that attacks. And I'm hoping that as we go along, we can work things in, like when he feeds the monster parts into the shield, it kind of unlocks something for him. Um, Kind of like when we were learning how to do things like doing magic and that kind of stuff. He remembers what he can do and what the shield was capable of. Um, but when we got to this new world, everything was gone. And like the actual abilities. And so he's trying to recreate them, like being able to enhance a potion to where it's much more effective, or being able to, like, if he picks herbs while he's got the one shield that's up, like the herbs and the things that he gathers become much more potent and of higher quality. And all of the things that they kind of showed in all of the other stuff, like his ability to do like uh gem making and jewelry making and stuff like that. And because of the powers of the shield, it comes out as a better quality. You know, Stuff like that. It would be fun to really work in. Those aren't combat oriented. Um, you know, he's got the different combat shields. I want to find like a wiki or something that shows all of the different shields that were actually detailed out in the anime, and like what their abilities are, and see if I can find a way to work those in. But they had talked about him starting off as a like a shield guardian that eventually they had 3 levels of it. Um, they had mentioned that you don't start off as a shield hero, because the title hero, evidently in the books, is something that you have to earn. Like, people have to start actually calling you that before you can adopt the title of shield hero. Of course, I don't know anything about that because I haven't read any of the books. But I'm taking ChatGPT uh ChatGPT's word for it. But the character concept of doing this has me super excited. Not just because the anime is really cool, but the like the duality of having two different characters. I mean, there's three because of Philo. And Philo definitely helps, but she's just a monster. She's a monster companion. But um Raptalia was an actual, like, she's a humanoid. Like, she may come from what they call a demi-human, because it's a human raccoon hybrid. But she still would be an adventuring type, you know. But dude, I am super excited to play this type of character. All right. Did we? Yes. So I do already have 2 emerald. So we need to kill some chickens and implant their new ones. I also want to move a couple of these. Um, you guys come out, and you guys can hang out here for just a second. I know I've got new nether quartz chickens to go in, but I wanted to get these guys switched around. Let's see here. Or donate $150 with the message, not fake, it's real, to bank. That's hilarious. Dude, I'd have a heart attack if somebody donated like that. Like when I very first started, people donated like crazy. Like all of my stuff that I have was all purchased by other people. But I haven't had people do stuff like that in a super long time. What you staring at me for? You crazy green eyes. Um, for sure, for sure. I gotta head out. We'll talk more about it tonight. Uh, so like, do oh the stupid voice to text. It's all good. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know why the alerts are not popping up for my follows, but I very appreciate the follow. I hope when I slip into my accidental voices, it doesn't scare you. I've been a game. As a matter of fact, we were just talking about our D&D game that's going to be going on later tonight, and I have been a dungeon master for almost 40 years, so I'm used to like talking in the different accents and weird characters. You must die. Why are you not dying? There we go. I had to smack you in the head. I got diamonds out of each one of those. That's awesome. Okay, so let's clear out this. Because none of those eggs are going to be good. I'm just going to clear this all out. I don't have anything roasting in the chicken incubators as of right now. Uh-oh, I'm full. Right, no chickens in there? Oh, no, I do have some chickens in there still. Okay. Right. Supposed to have these come out. Go, run. Enjoy the last few minutes of your life. Alrighty, so these get to go in there. You guys get to die. Wow. They hit right straight through his body into the ground. And I'm full. Okay, so we are going to close down this area with all of the chickens. Or all of the eggs, really, not all of the chickens. Because I want to see all of these grow, give me some more food. The eggs are okay, but chicken meat is much better. And I can use it for doing some of the Pam's Harvest Craft cooking recipes. We got a few of them in there. All right. Down there, fill that back in. All right, so now we've got to put these up because we're not dealing with chickens anymore right now. Because we built a basic crafting table, which should have finished off one of the quests, actually. It did. All right. Don't know how machine or recipe works. Info will be found in the manufacturing and fabrication tab. The crescent hammer is the preferred wrench in this pack. It can rotate blocks, break pipes and cables, and should work with all of the tech mods. Yes, I can now build a better workbench, which should allow me to put some machines, or put together some machines to make life easier. Good, that's exactly. Oh, really? You're fucking giving me a crescent hammer? I've already made one. What the kind of shite is this? Alright, well, you can go up there. We don't need you now. Alright, and we got some luminescence. Because we're going to have to make more of those tables. Just a little bit, it looks like. But not right now. Right now, we are wanting to deal with... Nope, not that. Clicked on the wrong spot. And again, I clicked on the wrong spot. We're not going to use fiery ingots, but we're going to use iron and tin. Put that up in my shopping list over there. We need tin gears. Gears. I don't know if I actually have gear molds. I may have to figure out how to do that. Alright, so we do not have any gear molds. Or patterns even. So let's see what we can do to get one. Alright, I don't know gear patterns. So let's say we take a tin gear. Evidently we're just making it. Really want the cast though. So we need a gear to make the gear. But that's okay, because the tin one just showed that I could make the gear. Well, I have a wooden gear, but that'll work. It's a gear. It's going to get destroyed anyway, right? All right, let's grab some gold. Grab another one of these. And we'll bring it on over here. Throw the gold in here. Make sure our system's not trying to auto pour out the sides and the back. Looks so empty when it's just got one little thing in it. All right, well, that's melting down. Let's go ahead, because we're getting really close to doing this now. We're going to go ahead and harvest and replant our industrial hemp. Not the regular kind of hemp. That we'd light on fire instead of harvesting it. No, I'm just kidding. Has to be dry. So you couldn't use it right from the stalk, essentially. Alright, so... Dun, 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 dun. I want to get some power. I need power. I must have the power. He-Man, I have the power! And we're done. All of that and all of this all get put into here. Perfect. How are we doing on the industrial hemp? We've got 4K. Nice. Been trying to build that up since the very beginning. So this should have 2 ingots of gold. And it will not let me do it with the wooden one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. How about we just go ahead and make a tin gear? We'll make 2 of them. Or we could make a stone gear. I bet a stone gear would work. Because it's stone. Oh, it worked. All right, so we will have our stone gear now. Or not our stone gear, our gear cast. Mow the lawn. Really? One tiny little thing came out of that. All right. So if we wanted to, in the future, make these, how much will it take? So it'll take 4 ingots. If we handcrafted it, it's going to take 4 ingots and an iron. Or, of course, we could go the stone route, which would be 4 sticks, or cobblestone, and 4 tin. I would just rather put grab 4 of the. Actually, you know what? We've got tin just sitting here. Stuff needs to be burned off anyway. So let's go melt this all down and get ourselves our 1 tin ingot. Tin melts quickly. Holy shnikes. But it is molten tin. Why will you not pour out? Is that not what it said to do when pouring? Requires molten tin and a gear cast, which is what I have. There's a gear cast. Oh, that was weird. It was not letting me do it until I picked it up. All right, so the rest of this can just, start to pour. That will be gone quickly. And gone. All right. That'll start to fill in down here. That's not all of it. The system takes a while for it to get down there. All right, so we needed a tin gear. Oh, right. Freaking dumb. That I am. That's because it didn't go here. It goes over here. All right, now we should be able to do it. Oi, look at that. I got a machine frame. There we go. I can see my stuff again. All right, so we got a machine frame. All right, see, now here's the thing. The magma crucible is going to take energy to start up. Oh, that's right. I had to wait. I had to build other machines before I could build this machine. All right. So, I really like the idea of using the thermoelectric. It does take some steel, but it's a great way to have some passive power. Like we can make the heat generators and surround them with lava. The problem is it doesn't produce as much energy. Like it's definitely not as fast as some of the other things. I can't remember how much it makes. I mean, they're very simple to make, which is probably why it doesn't produce as much electricity, because it's like an entry level. One of the things that you can do is you can, instead of having it be passive, you can have it pump lava into it, and it will produce more energy with the lava. But I don't know how much we're going to need. Let's go back and let's look through. They had a thing over here for power. Energy sources. And they kind of detailed out what was good and bad. If I remember correctly, they had in here Oh, what was the name of it? A magmatic generator? Yeah, this one. Produces RF using lava. A lava pump in the nether can be a good way to get lots of lava, but there are also ways of creating endless amounts, which is better long term. Okay, so I can make one of these. I'm going to add that up here. We're going to see how much that will make starting off. Because I want to get some mechanism stuff going, if I can. If I can. All right, so am I not in my, oh, got to be over here. Okay, so we've got our Invar gear. Wait, what? Let's get the silver and 2 redstone. Is this one that has to be made in a normal crafting table? I don't have a normal crafting table. Maybe I can make it in this one. I can. Okay. Back over here. The rest of it should fit. Perfect. Okay, so I have a magmatic generator now. And I like these. These are actually really good. I like these. So we've got one. I needed to make a few machines, actually. I'm really sad that pipes is not in this. But I think with mechanisms, what do they call it? Universal. They're basic universals. You could make just with some steel. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to make some of these real quick. I do like the mechanisms universal stuff for like power transmission. It seems to work really well, and almost every machine will hook up to it. All right. So we've got our cable, we've got our machine. Oh, right, we needed to look into the mechanism machines that I needed to make. Because eventually what I would like to have is the wind machines. These. But we have to make a few things to be able to get these. I can't remember how much it makes. You put them all the way up at build height, all the way up at the top. Run some extremely long cable systems coming down. All right, so if we're trying to get these, we have to be able to make these, which will need an energetic infuser. Those are usually super simple to make. It will also need to have these, which is also a metallurgic infuser. These tablets, which will just need those from a metallurgic infuser. Seems like just the metallurgic infuser is all I really need to make. All right, so I do have osmium, right? Boy, that would be super sad. Yeah, I've got osmium. Let's go ahead and throw this up here so we can start getting that off as some ingots. Flip that back on, grab the rest of the tin that was in there. I'm going to go ahead and bounce back down to here. Drop off the tin. We've got some osmium to work with. So let's go ahead and build. It was 1 furnace, right? The other thing, nope, it was 2. I don't know why I thought the other thing was like one of the droppers or dispensers or whatever. All right, well, see how easy it was to get that metallurgic infuser? All right, so we're not going to use this forever. So like the lava magmatic dynamo, sorry, is just going to be a temporary thing. So we're going to I'm gonna grab some dirt because I could have just used some from the ground. we're going to build this up. Have the energetic infuser right there. Shove the our universal cable here on the back. The reason I'm using a universal cable, even though I don't have to for this, is because it acts as a battery. All right, and then this just needs some lava in there. Ooh, it can hold 40K. You know what else holds 40K? That's right, our system here. Now, it doesn't seem to have 40K in there right now. Looks like it's only got 24. So, wrong way. We will warp back here, fill this sucker up, and fill up that that thing. And we're full. Oh, it only holds 4K of the lava. Okay, so it's already starting to pump out from there. Mow the lawn. So what I think I want to do is build another tank. Dude, I totally lost what I was doing just then. I was like, what, huh? All right, so we remember that. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Really? And now you're on backwards? Stop getting on backwards. That's it. I'm getting my crescent hammer. You have angered me. Somewhat. Okay. So it's control you hold. And I don't have enough. Why is the grass growing so quickly? This is what I get for wanting it to be right around a mushroom. Okay, so we have it red, which is what we need. And then we pop the tank on. Give the tank some lava. So that will keep that going. And I just have to fill up this tank. And so now we have our metallurgic infuser ready. Let's see what we've got to do. Put back the crescent hammer. Don't need that yet. That doesn't need to go in there. So, yeah, miss that. And put that and that in there. All right. So we needed some redstone. I'm gonna have to go find more of this. Not right now though. I can do ore hunting and stuff later on. Oh, I know where it's all at. All right, we'll just take it all. We're gonna need one piece. All right, you know what? Where's our ingots? All right. Nope, that's silver. There's our osmium. One of those. And we're just going to grab a whole bunch of that. Because I can't remember how much it needs in here. Ooh, really? Didn't grab hardly any osmium. No. Okay. You guys have to give me just a moment. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'm starting to do the whole potty dance. Alrighty. Thank you all for waiting there with me, bearing with me. Let's see here. We needed large grass. Right. This side of the machine. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 of the osmium in there. So, fairly certain we get 10 from that, right? Yeah, I do have. Perfect. So we got our first circuit there. Put those in there. See, now that we're getting into the mechanism, this makes things more exciting for me. I love machines. I love being able to automate stuff. So, very happy that we're getting into mechanism. I may end up needing to build my base a little bigger. I think when I tear down the walls, I'm going to make the size of the base just a little bit bigger. I mean, it was great for my first base building on this pack, but I'm going to need more room. And while I could just build up, it's not near as fun for me. All right, so theoretically, we should have all of the pieces that we need now to make our first wind generator. All right, so we're going to need to have 2 of these. And all the rest should just jump in there. Oh, look at that. Got our first piece. Now, how much steel do I have? Ooh, wait. Here. Let's throw all of this in there. And how are we doing on iron? Oh, we're doing good. All right, grab 2 stacks of iron and 2 stacks of coke coal. I know not all of that is going to end up fitting. Iron, coke coal. All right, so now we've got a wee bit of iron. Steel, I mean. All right, so we've got 179 steel. We're running all of that up there. We get 8 blocks for each crafting of the universal cable. What is that? Let's see here. Let me pull up a calculator. All right. I am at a loss for what level I am. Like, all right. So if I am at Y level 69, nice. And we want to go up to 245. So let's figure that out real quick. 245 minus 9. So it's 176. And we divide that by 8 of these. We need 22 crafting. So we're going to need to use 44 of the steel. That is acceptable. Six, 7, 8. There's 16. Was that 24? Did I go over? If I went over, I'll end up using them anyway. All right, so I'm going to have it run right from here. But I need cobblies though. And I need, doesn't need that much, but you know, I think my wand is in my bag already. Yes, builder's wand. Securely in the bag. And it's weird that it just gave it to me. I've been using that for, it must have just opened up the quest for it. Okay, so let's throw these 3 things down here, and we are just going to start going up. I don't know if I can stop right over the top of it here. We'll come up here, we'll build a platform up at 245. Because these things are tall. And so we can't build it all the way up at like 250. This always makes me really excited when I start running these up to the top, because that means that I am super close to having passive renewable energy. Just dawned on me when I hit the thing for the bathroom, it brought up my streaming stuff to the front. And now I can't see like my chat and my other stuff. Now I've got it all pulled up, right? All right, there we go. And that is right on the inside edge. Perfect. So that's at 39. So 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And so off of here is where we're going to have the power come up. To start with, we'll just have it encompass this chunk here. This is spot for my walls, or the edge of the platform, really. You know what? We're gonna need torches. 4 torches is not gonna cut it. And I haven't set a waypoint up there yet. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep on my bed shroom. Because I'm hoping that now that we've slept, that no mobs will have already started to spawn up there. Because that would stink. Hmm. Alrighty. And off over here. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to drop down our first wind generator. Oh, except that I forgot. I want to put lip around this. I have a weird sense of like vertigo. The fear of falling. And it's not even really the fear of falling. It's the sudden stop at the bottom that really gives me a problem. And for some reason, even in games, it gives me that sense of dread when I get near the edge of something. Even though, like, I know that, first off, it's not real. And secondly, it's, not going to kill me. And third, I fly, right? But it still makes me very nervous. Really? Okay, I'll see how you're going to be. All right, we've only got one. So let's throw it down. So it's going to slowly start building up our energy reserves inside here. Nothing is currently using it as of yet. We don't really need our magmatic generator anymore, but it is currently generating 188.36 RF per tick, which is not quick, but it's also not slow. Well, hello. Right. I need to, on top of this spot, /WP set wind. Perfect. Now I can just warp back up there anytime I need to. Like now. /WP use wind. Because guess who did not? Alright. I was forgetting what button I was supposed to push to get this thing to come up. Alrighty, so this is all taken care of. We've got our first piece of power generation going, which just super excited me. More than I should tell you. All right, so we'll put our burrows on and some torches up in there. Stick that there for now. Break this off. This is going to be a backup. Nothing. I didn't say anything. And I needed another one to be able to verify that it is set on properly. No. Of course, you would not be set on properly. Now you're on there properly. So now that will help to juice up. Except it's already full. Alrighty. How much is this sucker pumping out? Ooh, 4 RF per tick. Nothing compared to my 186 RF per tick up there. Also, why are you sitting like that? That you're supposed to. Well, here, let me pull this one off as well. Yeah, see? Now you're in the correct direction. All right, get rid of this. Mow the lawn. Put this back. And let's see what we've got now. So we've got our power coming down. All the way down. Don't need those on anymore. Let's build 4 more. Just to make sure that we've got some good passive coming in. Because if I'm going to start building some of these other machines, then I want to be able to make sure that we actually have what we need. And then I think I'm going to reorganize that. It's really bumming me out that it's not working properly. Go ahead and flip that. All right, 4 more wind generators. So we're going to need 2, 4, 5. We're going to need 5. Okay, I remember this now. We needed. We'll build 6. You're right. We should build 9. That way we have an even 10 up there. We need 45. That's 9 times 5. 2, 4, 5. Yes, 45. Then we need some redstone. really going to end up needing a whole bunch more of this. So it's the same number as the items we're putting in. And then the other osmium we'll get from there. All right. First bit of osmium. Ooh, what do we need to make a... can't think of the name of it. Yeah, that's it. An enrichment chamber. That's what I clicked on. Actually, it is what I clicked on, but it's not what I was trying to click on. So we're going to need glass, osmium, and some steel. We're totally going to go make one of these real quick. While we're waiting for the other stuff. After we sleep on the mushroom. Bedshroom, sorry. Sleep on the bedshroom. Too right. So we need some osmium. I don't remember how much though. There's 1 ingot of osmium to make one of these. No, because we need 1 for each of these as well. Nothing actually needs to be made in here. So technically I just need 1 of these. And 1 redstone to go with it. And then we will put in to our machine the osmium. And we'll just steal 1 of these for now. Or we wait and then put in our iron. There. Now we come to here. Alright, we need to make 1 of these. Yay, look, it's a steel casing. Hip hip hooray. And now we've got everything needed. Enrichment chamber. Now, what I really like about these is this turns every piece of redstone that we go to put into here, or coal or whatever, it makes it worth 80 instead of 10, which is really good because we're running low on redstone. All right. So as we can see, the power is not going down with just that one machine running. Not that that's really important as of yet. But when we start adding more machines on, we have to keep an eye on that, which is why we're building all of these wind generators right now. So I won't have to build them for a while. Because anybody who watches me knows that I do not like to constantly have to redo and rebuild the same machine over and over again. I would rather build 10 of them at once and then set it and forget it. Even if I don't end up using all 10 of them, like these I'll end up using. But, you know, like if I was going to build furnaces, right? I will build a stack of furnaces so I don't have to worry about building them for quite a while. Now we're just waiting. Ooh, while we're waiting on this though, we can start to reorganize this. This is not working. All right, we've shut off the electricity. Electricity? No, not electricity. Redstone. Same difference, but different sameness? How come that doesn't sound correct? You say same difference. And people are like, oh, yeah, okay. I don't have my bowl. Not using the diamond one yet. Not till the stone bowl is gone. Shit's almost gone. Yay. Alright, so the whole reason that this is up here, this is an extraction area. So I can just come through and click with my bowl on all of these, and it will break all of the blocks here. And it takes all of the stuff and puts it up in here. Perfect. Okay, so now that we've gotten those taken down, we're going to build this all separate. So we're going to need more of our nether bricks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nether brick. Okay. And we're going to end up needing the other one that we built. We built another one of those. We didn't end up using it yet. Did I put it in here? I sure did. All right, perfect. That means we're also going to need this chest as well. Man, my shit digs so quickly with this industrial grade shikaxe. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take out every other one. Now, it's going to take all of these and it's going to be putting them over in the other thing. That's all right. We'll gather them from there in just a minute. And we'll take this one off. These have to come out. Alrighty. So all right. Now that we've got that done, well, half of it, all of that. This needs to be that off. All right. How many of these do we have still? All right, 5 of them. So it's that's 3. That'll be 4. That's room for 5. Okay, so these other spots, we need 5 flutamajiggies. All of those are starting to bother me, so we will take those off. That works. All right, so we've got all of those set up. We have to set these up using control, so it puts it. Oh, that just actually freaked me out. So we've got all the red down. Now we need to put our tanks up on those. Perfect. Now we need under here. And my builder's wand. Needs to go one more out. One more out. There we go. Close that off. Now we need to come down here. Put those in so we can bounce these off of them. Once we've done that, I'll put one underneath as well. And then our miners. I hold down control. No. Is it shift? No. Just regular place? No. All right, so instead of trying to figure this out, we're just gonna all right. And we take these out now. Go get our other things from over here. So that's 3 from that end. We'll do 3 from this end as well. I don't remember what numbers I had on these. 10, 10, 6. So 10, 10, 6. Cover any of the things that get dropped. These are all on automatically. Take that off. You're going to need to actually be moved now. I should have looked at what my settings were before I did that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go right here. All right, so this only needs, what is this? North and south. Nothing else checked. Perfect. Wires redstone. Perfect. Now we put both of these numbers down at 10. These things will flash like crazy. All right, so now I should be able to come down here with my bowl, start at one end, hit all of these things. Run back to the other end. And start it over again. I know, it's probably not the most efficient. Uh-oh. It broke. Wait. And my diamond went on me. I don't think I have any more bowls. Like stone ones. Doesn't look like it. Definitely none in there. Alright, so. Alright, so technically all I have to do is hold down the button. It does the whole, doesn't have enough room under this device. But I just keep going from one side to the other. Ooh, getting holy arrows and blaze powders now, huh? All right. What is our extraction at now? It's at level 10. Alrighty. Well, at 40, we start being able to get the rosite stuff, which is what we were hoping for. So I can do this later on to get my extraction skill up. I may end up setting up a lava pump in the nether. So it'll just fill up a whole bunch of tanks for me. Are there any other more capacity tanks? I mean, that holds 64. That's a pretty big chunk. Where'd they go? Eh. Even the highest one of those only holds 112 buckets. You've already got the 64. Okay. What does it take to make an ender tank? Some blaze rods, some purple blaze? Okay, so something we have to kill. And it drops 1. Is that it? Okay, so I know all about that. I was hoping it was going to tell me. It does not. Okay. All of them have the stupid purple blaze stuff. And I only call it stupid because it's off having to fight a monster that I don't know how to go fight or where he's at or where he spawns. Alrighty, I think we should go check on our stuff now. Hey, I've got 22 blaze powder from this. See, that's the way it should be. Like you just hit things and it will automatically take care of it for you. You don't have to go fight a stupid boss twice to be able to make one item. Also, we're not going to have to worry about obsidian because that stuff's rolling in using this method. All right, put the bowl up. Wiring can go over here. Alrighty, please tell me you're done. Oh, thank you for telling me you're done. All right, let's bring these back over. I think I was making 9 of them, wasn't I? So I'm going to need to have 18 of these. Gold may be a problem. Gold's going to be a problem. We'll throw this gold in. And then /WP use lava. Not laval. Laval. Okay, so I saw somewhere around here there was some gold in here. Also, I'm not liking that sound. I'm right here. Here's some lapis too. Okay, I'm not supposed to be on an ore gathering mission unless it's gold. Can't pass up the redstone. We're already running really low on it. All right, stop looking for stuff that's not gold. There was gold in here before. I could have sworn it was in the floor. Okay. That's another 8, so that'll be another 16 ingots of gold. And that's pretty good. Is there any up here? The place I've already explored. And mine up here. What is that stuff? Opal ore? I don't even know what that's for. Stop looking for stuff that's not gold. We need gold. I don't need any of that other stuff. But I want it. Yes, I do. Where's my goldsies? Lots of copper and stuff. If I remember correctly, gold is a lower level thing. I don't know why I'm all the way up there. Can't pass up nickel. I'm always running out of that. All right, if there's no gold here. And I'm going to pray that it was enough. Oh. I couldn't get out. I believe there's no gold. All right, let's go home. Let's hope that this is going to be enough gold. What happened to the gold I put in? Oh, did it already pour out? Okay. I didn't realize I'd left that on. Sad I haven't found any normal chickens yet. Ugh. All right, that's all the pouring. Now we just have to wait for it to come in. Oh, there we go. Now we've got some rolling in here. All right, we'll just go with this to start with and see how well we can make that work. Okay, so we need, since we were making 9 of these, we need 18 of these. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more row. I'm doing it like this because I just learned that Sam's, or not Sam's, Tom's Simple, whatever this is. Oh, see, we're out of gold. It's my own fault. I used all that gold earlier. Okay, over here is a large cave that I haven't done much exploring in. Okay, so we needed 6 more gold. So 3 little things of gold. 3 ore. That's what I meant. So we've got to find ourselves 3 ore. Oh, Hickman. Let's see here. He's standing on top of me. I guess laying down won't hide me. Yes. Oh, goodness. Good old Ghost Recon. Yeah. Got my wife into that one. All right, what level is gold actually on? Gold ore. Lost Cities. Overworld. So it's down like below 32 and 4. So, as I said before, a low one. Um, slash WP use mine. I know we were just here, but I can expand out by vein mining. No, it's because I was mostly full when I came here. Okay. So let's bounce back home. Let's see, it won't let me put those in there. So these will have to go in here till we can make our other 2. Also, we find gold nuggets while doing this. Usually. Clearly not now. Unless they've fallen in an area that I haven't pulled up my drop shed from. But it is not looking like there was any gold ingot or gold nuggets this time. All right. Glance through the area, see if there's any gold. Nothing down here. Now we go up. Do that so I can warp right back to here. So, not finding any nuggets yet. Man, that wub wub ore made me think that I had found some gold. Hey, found a few nuggets that time. All right, any gold anywhere? Uh-oh. Stop. Let me eat a pizza. Where did I put my stack of bread? Since I have to eat a whole bunch. Bum 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 bum. He smiles on my resourcefulness. What is haste, speed, and luck? I don't got no luck. I don't see no gold. Just want to find 3 pieces of gold. That's it. Sure, we can play Sunderfolk on Friday. Really need to come in here and actually mine all the rest of this out, too. Just looking for gold. Where the hell is it at? I want to mine a part of it. Some gold, some gold. All the nuggets we found, we may have enough now. Oh, don't take my bread. Bread is actually supposed to be in the bag, but it wasn't in the bag. What happened? All right. Stupid wub wub. I am not seeing gold anywhere in here. Bum, ba, dum. All right. I only needed like 2 pieces of ore. All right, let's see if I've gotten enough nougats. I don't know. Maybe? 3 more batteries. No. No, I don't like it. I need 2 pieces of ore. No, I need 1 piece of ore. I need 2 ingots. All right, I gotta go find some. Ooh, you know what? I didn't think to look around in the nether. There's lots of stuff in the ceilings. Let's go see. All right, so it drops nuggets. All right, so if I needed 2 ingots, that's 18 nuggets. Oh, God. Hey, it's those things I need to kill. Too bad there's 2 of them next to each other, and they want to kill me as well. I need to find some more meatballs to make some meatball armor, because that stuff has lots of toughness on it. Okay, since I'm here, I'm going to grab these pieces of gold here, and then we'll head back. Good enough. We've got what we came for. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. All right, now we make 1 more battery. Perfect. Okay, so now grab all of these batteries. Yeah. All right. Won't let me put them in there. I think we made all of those, didn't we? Alrighty. I don't understand why people would pay to get viewers. Like, it's the interaction that you need. It's not people's computers pointing at your um um Shadori. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's supposed to be 2 more. Okay. Fine. Be the butt nugget. Why are you not letting me type in there? So, we're going to enrich this one. And then make 8 more of those. Yeah, I don't understand. And there's lots of people out there that do it. Otherwise, the people wouldn't be constantly trying to get people to do it. But I don't understand paying for viewers or, you know, paying for chatters or whatever. That doesn't sound good to me. It seems dumb. You just thought that was a cow over there. Seems like I made one too many batteries. And of course, it won't let me put that in there. That one will have to go over here. And I need to make one more of the osmium. Just steal that one.
Mine. You're looking hers.
Give me more. Tell me more, like does he have a car? Alright, grab those, I'm gonna shove those in here. Get one more osmium thingy, and then we're gonna go put up a whole bunch of wind generators. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, we needed 9. Because that will mean that we will have 10 power generators up there. See how many wrong things we can click on. All right. No, /WP use wind. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there's 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So now we're making 1.8K per tick. Nicey nice. And this is working. Just like I hoped it would. Now. Wasn't doing it before. Wow, lots of leaving nothing but sadness behind ones. Can't believe I missed a couple of them in there. Ba-da-da-da. Our skill is getting up higher. We are at, we're just, we're that much away from leveling. Missed another one again. All right, I'm going to use my auto clicker. It's not using, doesn't look like it's using it. The durability on my we gained another level. All right, what are we at? So we are at a 15 for our extraction. I only have to get to a 40 to be able to find rosite. What's that? Limonite ingots? Is that a thing I'm finding now? Stop skipping. So much sadness being left behind. Oop. Didn't wait long enough. Yeah, I'm finding limonite now. What is that used for? Okay, weapons. Really? You use it along with the rosite that I need to make scrap? Why would you want to make scrap? It doesn't seem smart. Make bullets. Man, look at me. Da-da-da. I mean, it doesn't really look useful. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Leaving nothing but sadness behind. All right. Go through just a couple more times here. Just to see what's going on. Alrighty. We're done for now. This is some stuff that I can do while watching TV later. Limonite, huh? Alrighty. Well, so we got power. Got a couple machines going. What does it take to make some upgrades here? Yep. I was just getting ready to hop off here. I'm excited to get to gaming so we can figure out how to make this new character or set of characters, something like that. Um. Oh, upgrades. That's what I was going to look at real quick. These little puppies here. Where did they go? I just lost them. Oh, they're there. Energy upgrades. Adding them over there. Muffling upgrades. Okay, so that should be pretty much all I need. Ooh, right. I'm going to need a crusher for this as well. Okay. Wonder if I can make that now. There we go. Mechanisms crusher. Let's add it and see if we can make it real quick. Yeah, we may not get there as early as we normally would because Sammy is doing practice for their or rehearsals for their thing, and so we won't they won't be with us. They'll we have to go and pick them up from their house on the way. Needs 2 buckets of lava. We won't get there as early as I would have hoped. But then again, we always get there super early. Really? Okay, I need 2 osmium. I should totally be able to get this kicked out. It's going to be character design and recap. Because you said that Sammy was going to be making a new character too, right? And then there was a new player? Is that right? Nice. Stupid cow table. Alrighty. And we got a crusher. And because it won't let me put the buckets in there, we have to go over here. Damn it, I already had a bucket. And we've got the crusher. Alrighty. Oh yeah, because we totally took all of the cameras to the the escape room. Alrighty, well, I think here is where I'm actually going to call it for today. Got a lot of stuff done. Why do I still have these? What is... Oh, it's because I got the blessing. Pluton smiles upon your resourcefulness. Got it, got it. Yeah, it should be awesome. Alrighty, well, I am going to be heading out here. And I will be back tomorrow for some Sims. Sims 4. We're going to continue on with our post-apocalyptic challenge. We haven't gotten to the apocalypse yet. But our guy is still kind of continuing on. Maybe I'll work on that a little bit before we get to the stream. That way we can get to the apocalypse quicker. But anyways, I shall see you guys all tomorrow. And y'all have a wonderful evening. And Christian, I will see you in just a few hours. Y'all have a good day.